Get everything in order. Hopefully that's loud, or a decent loudness. I know how Stardew Valley music is, and of course, if I'm playing Stardew Valley, I want to give the best possible experience to get to that music. Anyway, OBS just... OBS might be wanting to have a field day today, but you know, oh well. So, how's everybody going this weekend? Or today, I guess. I've been doing pretty good. Oh, hold up. Just gonna quickly step out for a sec. Nothing too bad. Hopefully, I don't know if it's picking this up, but there is somebody, I don't know what they're doing. There we go. But there is somebody, I don't know if they're mowing or if they're weed whacking or if it's like some construction job. Don't ask me. I don't know. But finally, I decided to switch it up, so instead of, you know, Graveyard Keeper, I'm doing Stardew Valley today. Oh god. Oh, okay. Standard, river, forest, hilltop, wilderness. I kind of like the icon of that, I'm not gonna lie. And four corners. I would like to one day, do a four corners farm with friends, like, I don't know, maybe like a stream or even just in general. I know I wanted to play it with Ghost, and she was like, I'm probably going to be insane trying to get all the money, and I'm like, I wouldn't get in your way though, but you know, anyway. So my name is Reem, obviously. We will call it the Coven Farm, because it is a coven and also a farm. My favorite thing. I actually saw this earlier and I was like, do I want to? How long can I go? I'm curious. Can I do a stanza from a poem? I technically could. I don't know. has. Okay, good. Okay, so what is that like the closest I have? Oh. Okay. Sorry, Luna, you're gonna be black and white. Or well, gray and white. That's okay. You'll be fine. Do that. Oh god. Choices. What is the most pasty? Yeah, that looks pretty pasty. I'm not too sure. Do have to adjust myself a little bit. But, you know, beginning of the stream and all. Hair. Actually looks pretty close. 18? Okay, might do 18 then. 25. Although they look kind of the same. Maybe I'll just do 18 then. I do like all the options though, because it's like, holy shit. Choices. I'm not great with choices, and yet here we are. Oh, right. Low-key kind of want to take a gamble, and I think it was 25? Yeah, sure. I want to make sure options. Go back to my scene phase. Let's see. Oh, that little heart shirt is kind of cute though. So many options. I do like 49 though. It's kind of nice. Kind of risky on that one. I mean, it's only just a shirt with a blue line. Nothing too fancy. Because I don't remember the number and continue going past. Oh, actually, I like that V-neck. Pants. It's very cool. Oh, not very many options for pants. That's fine. You know what? I'm a simple person. We'll just leave it as is, I guess. Get back over here. I guess that works. Hair color. What's it? Right here. Well, actually, that kind of works. There, that works. Pants color. You know what? We're gonna just go for all black. No, stop. I do like the forest farm though. It's very nice. Although I bet you standard is just like, yeah, you're good, but please. And and for my very special granddaughter. You can just say grandchild. I really don't care. I want you to have this sealed envelope. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close as I adjust everything. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. I almost reread that sentence again, like, and your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. He's basically predicting the fucking shitty capitalism we live in. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Now, let Grandpa rest. AKA, let Grandpa die. Yeah, basically how it goes. What the fuck is up with that guy in the cowboy hat? And then there's me. The depressed little shit that I am. No surprise there, though. I do like the color of the wax, though. Very nice. Oh, I have no choice. Dear Ren, if you're reading this, then you must be in dire need of change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to a place I truly belong. I have enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Coven Farm. Listen, guys, it's... It had to go by the name. And also, please do not think of it as the Aquarian Farm, like the cult in BC. We're not that. We're a coven. It's located in Stardew Valley on the stubborn coast. Like, oh, okay. The southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Sorry to say, Grandpa, I'm a family disappointment. Through and through. If Lewis is still available, or is still alive, I'm like, oh, Grandpa, hello. Say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Fair enough. See, I'm debating that. Like, I've seen... Also, hello, Bailey. How you doing? Like, I've seen... Okay, there is two that I like, and it kind of will be very obvious when I say it. And also, this is awful because, you know, how the fuck do I make a decision? So I'm still deciding over, Sebastian or, I forgot her name. The girl who eats amethyst. You know, her. That girl. So I'm debating between the two. I'm like, do I want to do that? Why can't I have the poly option so I don't have to decide? Hello, you must be Rin. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here. If you'll follow me. Okay, you shut the fuck up. You shush you. Well, I'm glad it's going better now, though. I'd say it's been pretty good. I kind of, you know, dropped some heavy stuff on a friend, and I was like, oh god, I now hate life, but I feel a bit better now. I guess I was overthinking it as usual. So yeah, I'm I'm so upset that you said like, ah yeah, the goths. No difference here as to how you are. Friends right over here, follow me. As I am wearing an all black outfit too. Or well, it's like the shirt's like kind of purple. So this is Coven Farm. I also chose the forest because, you know, forest. Nature pretty. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have to clean up. You'll have it cleaned up in no time. Words. And here we are, your new home. No, like, honestly, no worries. I just... Listen, shut the fuck up. It's true, though. Honestly, if you came here, if you asked, like, so who are you gonna marry? The two goths, I would have been like, how the fuck did you know? And here you are, your new home. Hell yeah. A new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house. Very rustic, hey? I like that. Rustic. That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude. Don't listen to her, Rin. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. She's like, oh shit, how'd you know? Yeah, it's kind of funny because technically this would be my first, like, playthrough. Because I think I played it for, like, a little bit. Right? It's very cute. I like it. Anyway, you must be tired from a long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you want to explore the town a bit and, introduce yourself. I thought I was gonna say intrude yourself, and I was gonna be like, oh, am I just gonna break and enter and be like, hello, I am new here? Let me in. The townspeople would appreciate that. I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in the box here, and I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. I also do like the bed the grandpa dies on because it's like thinner than cardboard. But I also remember seeing I forget the guy's name. But I also remember seeing like what his desktop or what his setup looked like while making the game. It's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alrighty, this is cute. I've merged. What's this? Parsnip. Something to get you started. I want to. No. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out eventually. I guess I should go and talk to everybody. Be like, hello, I'm the new neighbor. Oh, I should. Hold on. Actually, never mind. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Yes, the bulletin board. will forget everybody's birthday. And whatever. Oh no. Oh, yeah, right. I'm early. Oh, hey, Nikki! I'd like you to make a few guesses. Just, you know, in knowing who I am and, actually, no, yeah, just knowing who I am. Can make a fairly easy guess on the two choices I'm having a hard time deciding on. I'll go check this out. Nobody's awake right now, though. Okay, is everybody gonna be awake right now? Please? Oh yeah, no worries. I already forgot, like, one of their names. I only remembered, I've only remembered one of them. So I'll just say that. But I do know the two. Hello. Oh. Yes, I know. Are you gonna talk to me? Okay. Okay, why did it... You know what, we're not gonna question what auto thing did. Yeah, I've seen that. That's definitely gonna be one of the things I do right away because, like, you know... Well, and you also need that for... No, you already have a hoe. Anyway. Marnie, hello. Hello, Pierre. I will be, you know, in servitude to you. Hello. Nobody's going to the church, I don't think. Bang on door. Bang on door. Okay. Ah, hello. Right, Abigail. That's her name. Why would I? Yes, let me join the evil megacorp. That is basically Amazon, but not Amazon. Is this dude open yet? Oh yeah, you are. Can I just go around and talk to you? Hey, buddy. Can I go? Oh, I can. Hi. Awesome. Play a dweeb. So, okay, yeah, so I've only met 7 out of 28 and I have to cultivate and harvest. Hey, anime dude! Hold up, I need to talk to you. Hey Arthur, how's it going? Thank you, Bailey. Oh yeah, don't you know they're great for the local economy and for the environment? The more you know. It's nice to meet you. Hello. Slams open door. Anybody home? I'm doing good. Finally getting around to playing this game. Oh, she's coming out. Enter. Hello. If you're looking for something, do it in the evening. Stop by the salon where I work. Wow, you sound like... I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna sound like... You sound like the most of Alberta. Alright. Calm the fuck down. You like literally sound like most of Alberta right now. It's a little concerning. Hello, child. Small child. Vincent. Well, your mom did good because I feel like I could punt you. Wait, no, hold on. I'm kidding. No, you're exactly how I imagined. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined. Oh, okay. How did you imagine me? Okay. I play my cards right. Something will happen. Anyway, okay, so I talked to Sam. Let's see. I do like how, I think Nikki is still trying to figure out who I have, or who my options are gonna be. Oh yeah. Hair dude. Knock knock over the oh. Willie! Willie, are you back? Oh, be back tomorrow, okay. And then I can be introduced to the worst, how do I put this? Because it's not the worst mechanic, but it's the mechanic I'm at the worst with. Oh, okay, well, I'm having troubles deciding between Abigail and Sebastian, is who they are. Because obviously I'd pick the chick who eats amethyst, and of course I'd go with the emo basement dweller. Why not be in love with somebody who is basically me? Solid choices. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, I need he's like, I need you to do shit. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll try to remember. Hello, Clint. Another one I will also be in servitude. Because I will have things, and I will need you to do things. Let me just fill up my inventory with bullshit. It's already, like, fucking 4. I still have not found oh! Hi! Ma'am! Welcome here. You can call me Granny if you like. I will. Because you're adorable and you deserve a better husband. Oh, aren't you the one who moved in? I'm Mario. Looking forward to meeting you. And Penny. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. You're a new girl, huh? I think we're going to get along great. I probably won't even talk to you, but that's fine. Hey, you drunk, get over here. Talk to me. Name's Pam. Awesome. Don't care. Old guy. Hello. God, but if that isn't a mood. It's... as far as, like, what I've seen, it's like, I mean, you are literally trying to, get an introvert to open up. Do you not know how hard that is? Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a better day at work, okay? See you around. Like, do you not know how hard it is to get an introvert to open up? Believe me. As also an introvert, while talking to other. Yeah, very hard. It's incredibly hard. He also drives a motorcycle, and it kind of is a deal for me. So, actually, because I've seen people play Good Few Routes. Yeah. I mean, I kind of did, so I definitely feel him being like, I hate everything. I'm supposed to be a hoe here. She's not here. No. Okay, well. But, yeah. And I don't know much about Abigail. I just know she's easy to do because you can just throw, amethyst, wow, words, at her, and she'll basically fall in love with you. Which, I mean, fair. And same. Please don't throw actual rocks at me. That'd be nice. Hey, Demetrius. Penny, I've already met you. Emo Gremlin, come here. Hello. Just move in, right? Cool. Hello. Goodbye, Emo Gremlin. Okay, how many people have I? 21 out of 28. Who the hell am I missing? Oh no. Social. Okay. We have literally everyone. Okay, yeah, Haley I get. I don't remember her name. I know, yeah, him and him. Oh, Linus and the wizard. I think it's just, okay, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Looks like, might be just those two, because I know, the game doesn't really require you to talk to the wizard, which is fine. I wonder why I haven't found the kid yet. I think Linus is up here, though. Or not. Yeah, okay, whatever. Should probably plant the parsnips I have instead of chasing people. Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but you know what? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, we'll figure it out as we go. But I just figured it out. Ow. Help. Help, I'm lost. Should probably actually pick something that isn't... Yeah, that works. Oh, some luck. Probably should have planted these earlier, and now I have to deal with the night. Oh. That bird doesn't terrify me at all. Wait, hold on. No. Okay, that's like what, 4? And I have 16. Okay. 8. 12. I'll just do that. Make a nice little square. Well. Okay, never mind. I can count. I don't even know anymore. Okay, let's go here. Should I be sleeping and trying to figure out, rather than trying to figure out where everything is? No, I refuse to. No, no! The consequences of my actions. Actually, hold on. I don't really need fiber. Or clay. I'll keep the other two, though. Those are useful. Don't ask how I can see. Oh. Oh. No, please. Game, allow me. No. No. Please, let this be like real life and let me go to bed at like 3 a.m. Ba ba ba. Yes. At least I have some income. I do get to sleep my 8 hours. Not in the time frame that I would like to be sleeping through, but you know, it is what it is. I also blame Crony for that because right after, I think Wednesday's stream, we were talking and he was helping me with some model stuff, and then I didn't go to bed until like 2:30 in the morning. And then I just ruined my sleep schedule for the rest of the week. Hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Nice. Pain. I am so angry at myself with this placement. Look at this disappointment. Leave me be to my sad placement. Man, it's a good thing. It's a good thing Bailey left before she saw me planting the farm. She'd probably have a heart attack. No, stop, stop. Maybe I can find everybody else today, please. As I'm like begging for the game to, or more. Oh, wait. Hello. Okay, I missed. Awesome clay. So good. Okay, Haley has to be around here somewhere. And I also need to talk to Willie. And I need to talk to the kid. And the green-haired chick, who I don't remember whose name is. I think Haley lives around here. She lives somewhere. Your friend. I need to talk to her. I need to be like, hello, I'm new. Although they technically don't do this in small towns. But you know, here we are. Yeah, cool. I just want her to open the door so I can say hello. Okay, well I can at least talk to you. Hello, kid. Where are you going so I can find your friend? You lead me to her. Probably over here. I talked to you, though. Didn't I? Who are you? Yes, you're Penny. Okay, never mind. Kid, where's your friend? Oh, there you are. Hello. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Wait, heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Please don't. I'm already plagued by, fucking... Come to Saskatchewan. All we have, to really sell ourselves is a bunch of lakes and fish. It's like, please, stop. Bamboo pole. Okay. Watch me fail. There's a good water here, in the valley. All kinds of fish. My shop's back open now. Come by if you need any supplies. Also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That was my old pappy used to say anyway. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, that was not what I wanted, but you know what? Okay, I think I failed that. No, please. I'm not good at button mashing. No. Please. And that'll be the only fish I can ever catch until I can afford it. Or afford a better rod. Or I think it's the rod upgrade? Oh. Right. Should probably drop off my inventory. I have a book. Oh, hey, you! Hello. Oh, thank you. Don't know why I'm slightly off, but oh well. New farmer. As I've been expecting, your arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot, and I live in a cabin by the beach. Nice to meet you. Hello. Fabulous hair, Elliot. I like it. Let's see. Okay, well, I definitely need to, throw a bunch of this away. Wait, Haley is probably around here and I need to find her. I have goals. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hi, you're a new farmer, aren't you? Yes. I am the new farmer. to find that green hair chick, which I don't know where she would be. I think she lives here. Will I find her here? Leah. Her name. I don't know. I'll find her eventually. If I don't find her today, I'll do this some other time. Oh, I have multiple. Oh, I have multiple of these. Nice. Oh no. Oh, inventory full. Fair enough. Actually, nope, that's not what I wanted. I need a bunch of wood. Awesome. Gravel path. Nah, I just need a bunch of wood. Maybe that will help alleviate some of this. Now, if I can, you know, pick the direction I need to go, it'd be a little easier. A part of me has, like, the Animal Crossing mindset, because I see this butterfly and I'm like, oh, I need a net. I need to catch it. Come here. But I don't need to. It can just, you know, stay there, float, and be happy. Alright, yeah, I can finally pick those up. Ooh, one more, and then I can have my basic material stuff. Please. Oh, yeah. Probably clear this out a bit. But I don't think my axe is... Oh, no. Oh, it is. Never mind. Is it? Oh, it is. It just took a while. Okay. Oh. Eh. Do I not have enough for a chest? I need wood. What the hell do I have then? I have wood. How many wood do you need? I think that says 50. Never mind. The tree does sound hollow. It's a little concerning. I almost imagine, like, if it does sound this hollow, there must be a squirrel or something in there who is not happy with this. 46. Okay. I'm getting there, though. I thought it'd be a lot cheaper to make, but, you know. Oh, I have a lot of sap, though. I don't know what you can make with that. That's not what I want. Boop. Awesome. We'll put you here. Nice. We will make you blue. And you will be all this. And I guess fiber. I'm gonna put you in here though. I'll keep you, but you will go in there. I'll get rid of the seeds though. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like what they have chosen for my background. I appreciate it. It's very cute. Also very fitting, which is interesting. Aww. part of me is like, have I? Yes, I have watered for the day. I might as well clear some of this up. Get some material. Boop. No fiber? Aw, shame. Oh, no, there is. Nope. What does need fiber? I am slightly tempted to start making like a very fancy little thing. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I could keep hitting the wrong thing. Oh well. Did I use my stone for this? Yes. Will it look very pretty though? Also yes. Oh, I can't. Can I not? No. No, Angry. Please? Okay. There we go. I will lay the groundwork. Well, that was nothing. That was not a whole lot. Okay. Well. There. Very pretty. So that when Lewis comes in, he'll be like, ah, nice. A nice cobblestone path because, you know, it's just how it goes. I keep clicking the wrong thing and I'm just like, eventually I'll learn. Alright, I'm 5 extra. Can I continue? Ooh. No, okay. Fair enough. I'd rather... Yes. Yes. As we know, cobblestone is a superior path. Yes, I will sleep for the night. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, it's raining. Hell yeah. I keep finding cool stuff in my backpack. It's full. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, Pierre. I know. There's something I need to get. Actually, I should. No, he doesn't open up yet. Waste my energy on precious resources that will go into aesthetics because hell yeah. Let's see. There we go. More stone. I know I should go to the mine, but no. Anything that's in the way here? Yes, okay. I do like how the tools are not breakable. They just need to be upgraded because it makes life so much easier when I don't have to worry about that shit. Let's see. Can we go over here? Hello. Precious stone. And more to sell. Oh, actually that was enough. Nice. Okay, I should actually get one more so I can like double up on that. Okay, no, I need 2 more. Is this gonna help my farm in the long run? No. Is it going to be pleasing on my eyes as I walk by it and on it? Yes. And that's what matters the most. Is it functionally the best way to start? No. Should I be spending all my money in seeds? Yes. Actually, I could do that right now, though. And then I can plant them, and I wouldn't have to water them until the next day. I don't think ahead! Okay. Come on. Nice. Gorgeous. But now it also makes me feel like I should double up I should double up the cobblestone pathway. Eh. I'll deal with that later. Ah. Ow. Maybe I should have... Okay, well... I guess I might as well go take a look at the mine. I mean... Fine. Of course Wednesday has to be a day when, he's closed and it's raining. I have a piece of coal. Nice. Hello, Sebastian. Hello. Lucky you might see a frog in this weather. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, frogs. Frogs are cool little dudes. I love them. Alright, I still have to talk to, what's his name? This guy. Why am I holding it like that? Oh, I got a silver star. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to wait. I need to wait. I think the only thing I have to do is... Well, I can forage and I can fish. I can try fishing again. And this is why I don't fish. Because it's a pain. I guess I could wander around and forage a little bit. Not really much else to do. Could just go to bed right now. Actually, I don't think the game would let me. Be like, alright, I am going to sleep the rest of the day. Call me tomorrow. Or whenever. I guess, because it doesn't matter. I'm a farmer. I guess I can wander around a little bit. Actually, I should probably put the stuff I don't need away, which would be nice. Oh, I should put the coal away. Kind of nice that I got that resource. I mean, it's 1, but I got it, which is good. I haven't opened anything. I still can't believe I got a silver star radish. Like, that's insane. It's gonna be some good money. Me trying to figure out everything. Campfire. What do I need? Wooden sap. So, like, if I... Actually kind of cute. I'll make 2 more, and then I can have him... He'll have a nice little lighted path of, give me money. That was not what I wanted. The hoe gets rid of it. Please? Please? Axe? Oh, the axe got... Okay, well... There we go. Nice. Is it logical? No. But... actually pretty cute. Also, my only source of light. Let's see. Well, I should probably go around and just see what... Oh, please. Horseradish. And give me... well, let me destroy this tree. I hear a bullfrog. Oh, right, can't open that yet. I need to get stuff. Let's see. Pop. Pop. Oh! Oh! Frog! Froggy boy! I almost missed him. God, that was a little rough on my controller there. Oh. I would love if we could keep a pet frog in this game. It'd be great. A cat and frog. Cat, frog, bird, snake, hell yeah. Just me casually listing off pets I would like to have. Well, I mean, I already have a cat. But multiple cats. Oh, more horseradish. Is that frog? Is that a frog? Sir? Can I not? Actually, what are you? Why can't I get you? Hello? I think those are frogs on lily pads, because there's one right over here. Actually, now that I think about it, am I missing just like one person? I think I am. Oh no, I'm missing like 3. Actually, not too bad. Probably be a lot worse. Every time my inventory thing moves, I think it's like something on OBS, and I'm just like, what is that? What are you? Oh. I have found geode. I have found egg. What's over here? Nothing. Darkness. That is what I found. Oh boy. Okay. Hello, crop. I'm sorry, crop. Oh. It almost kind of looks like I made a shrine to the box here, but you know, it's kind of very well needed. I'll just throw that fiber in there because I'm not too desperate for fiber, and I can find it practically everywhere. Will I be bad and turn that stone into cobblestone? Yes. Because I like that flooring. Oh, I leveled up foraging. Very nice. Go buy more since I have a lot. And, you know, still some time. Wait, he doesn't open for like 2 more hours. God damn it. Both of them don't open a little bit. Slow. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, maybe? No. There was an attempt. little area of stone over here, which is nice. More geodes. More geodes, more for Gus. No, I was turned the wrong way. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. I think it would be a good time to just run over. Well, I need to drop off my stuff first. It's really pretty though. Okay, so we have a bunch of wood. You, yeah, start you. Oh, I don't need you. I can sell you. Alright. Off to the village. Let's see. More. I should actually save some of my foraging stuff, just because I don't know when I'm gonna unlock all that. Hi Abigail, hello. Oh hi. Oh, actually, I just got that. Elliot will be thankful. Cool. Elliot will have to wait. Sure, I'll get myself one more parsnip. And now I am broke. Oh god, I can't talk to Clit. But if I hurry and find Elliot, maybe I can get some money. Because I do have what he needs and then I can do a little more farming. Elliot, are you around here? Dude? Sir? Oh. Muscle, okay. Where is this guy? Oh, you're Sam. Okay, well, I guess I don't get any money today. Yay. I still need to talk to like 3 more people. Although I kind of just, like I said, I kind of just want to wait for the Easter festival because then everybody is there and I don't have to be like have to do like a huge scouting thing. Okay, I'll put one of my parsnips, with all the other parsnips. Is the, late one. But it's okay. Can I water you? Okay, well, now I did. I'll save you, but I'll definitely get rid of you and you. Maybe some money at least. And then I need to do a row of 16? Or a thing of 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Now, if I do this right, I won't mess up. There we go. Exactly how I wanted it. As I can't get the last one. Although I think that says 15, and I'm a little... Well, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I mixed it up. Yeah, I didn't get all of them. Oh well. I gotta wait for the hot spring to open. Did I not? Okay, I somehow missed those two, and you know what? Whatever, it's fine. Well, now I can just, I don't know, chop some wood. Oh, actually, no. I can do, well, maybe, I'll waste, okay. So maybe I won't double it up. But I don't have any, well, wooden fence, cobblestone. I could do a wooden fence. That might be cute. Might be something cute to line the path until I get, I don't know. Oh. Get a horse. Which would be nice. I don't need a gate. Well, actually, that might be useful. Hold on. I do want to put the, So if I put a fence here... Oh, is it just the pole? Oh. It looks a little dumb. No, I need that. Well... I'll do 5. See how that works. Not where I wanted it. I know, I'm tired. What else is new? Please? Yeah, I know I'm starting to feel exhausted. I just want to beautify my place. Okay. if I do it like this... God damn it. And now I have to sleep because I have no energy. Yes, I will sleep. If I keep, Oh wow, those seeds give me nothing? Actually, I'm not surprised by that. I shouldn't be. Why give money to something that's useless? Or pay for something that's useless. That's what I should be saying. Oh, mail. Hello. Can I help you? No thanks. Oh, are these ready? Oh, they are. Oh, I already got a gold star. Please. Is that one not ready? I am now confused. Okay, so I need to be precise. Not something I'm great at, but you know. Okay, I can clear this up at least. Very nice. There. Fuck! Alright, no worries. Okay, we're gonna get off that and, also backs me out. What? Never mind. We'll leave it as is. Fix this at least. Hopefully. Fix that at least. Oh, did it? Where did my... You know what? We just won't talk about it. It'll be fine. Oh. Come over here. Yeah. Nice. As I run to a side. No. Oh. Oh shit! I actually opened that up pretty quick. Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys a Jojaco membership, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. No. Here, let's go inside. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz have been playing in here. No, it's the cute little boys. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Look, a child. What? Actually, now that I think about it, that probably would be me. See something out of the corner of my eye? I think that was a child. What? There's nobody in here. Don't worry about it. Oh, what's the matter? Are you ill? You saw something, hmm? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Look at him dance. You're worrying me, Rin. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked for now. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back to explore this building further. Nice. I now have stuff to do. Can I do that now? Yes. Unless it means like, they're like, yeah, no, you need to wait like a day. There we go. Words. No? Nothing? Okay. Thought a miracle was supposed to happen, but you know. Oh yeah, I still have to find Elliot. Need to give him his stuff. Here's your single flower. Do with it what you will as I go completely. Nope. More books. Nothing to forge? What the hell? When does he leave here? Actually, what do I need for this, too? 300 pieces of wood. Okay, maybe. Elliot, where are you? Actually, is there... Doesn't the map show? No. Got it. Awesome. I forgot. PlayStation. Oh, right. I need a bunch of crops. Hello, friendo. Yes, I need... Do I have a thing? Oh. Maybe I should probably wait to plant all that tomorrow when I get when he pays me. Oh well. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Although part of me thinks I should have bought another thing of cauliflower, but I don't think that would do me very well. I mean, I could when I get paid for it, but now. You know what? No, I should probably. Wait, hold on. Could do one more. I actually could. Okay. Can I? Yep. Oh, that is cute. Oh, I do like that. And I can still get in. part of me kind of wants to fence this off, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know. No, it would look cute. I do like that there, though. I mean, now would be a good time to figure out what is good for farming and what that's not, and what I can use for other stuff. Because I know eventually I'm gonna need I don't have enough for another chest, do I? No, I don't. Because I should make one for crops and then have another one for. Oh, I could make a sign. I need. Oh, and I do need one for ore eventually. Wood sign. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay. And this one will have a. I guess I'll just use a piece of fiber. Yeah. And then I can be like, hey, this is where all your stuff will be. I might as well be, like, somewhat organized. Unlike Graveyard Keeper, where the one spot is, a mess. So, try to do that. I don't know how I can get rid of some of these bushes, though. Like, I don't want to, because I know I can gather stuff from them later, but... I do take up space that I will want to eventually use. Ooh, I could have like a little barn or chicken coop here. Maybe a chicken coop, that'd be kind of cute. Let's see. Definitely need to get rid of these trees though. That is a first thing I need to do. Or I did most of everything. Right, I forgot to put the... Oh, no, these are new. I'll put you in here for now. And I'll leave you for now. I don't know when I'll see Elliot, but it'll be at some point. Let's see. Do that. Grab all that. Okay. Boop, boop. Probably should make, like, the chest for, tree stuff. But... for now, I think if I get one for ore... well, I could try to make two. I can have one for ore and one for, well, basically anything that comes from trees, I suppose. Only make one right now. Let me do... let me see if I can get more, or if I have enough energy for it. Nowhere close. Oh no, tiny plant, why? No. Okay. So, put my geodes in here for now. Do I have enough for another sign? Looks like I need 20 some wood. Okay, well I can put all the... I guess anything that comes from a tree in here. Nope, you stay. You'll be my miscellaneous stuff. Okay, so geode. Oh, I have 3 coal now. So you. And you. I could still probably chop down a few more trees. Oh. Did not realize that there was a tree in the way. Or a stick. I like how the game is like, you are feeling exhausted. Go to sleep. Oh, I didn't do anything with that. Can I make a sign? Yes. And only one. No. Okay. And you will have a singular. It tries. I mean, technically, yes, it does actually try to get you to sleep 8 hours because you pass out at 2 in the morning. Will that probably happen to me at some point? Yeah, probably. It's like, you're tired. Go get some rest. And I'm just like, no. A scarecrow and basic fertilizer. Nice. I do need to make a scarecrow, which would be very helpful. Okay. Do I have enough to get a bag? Probably not, because I spent my money on parsnips. Or on like what? Oh. Yes, see? I there. I have done a full 8 hours of sleep. Oh, my sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest. I have information concerning your rat problem. Thank you. Give me like 5 minutes though, sir. I need to hunt some people down and either A, give them a flower or buy some stuff. Hopefully I can afford... Oh. Dude dropped the nut. I'm not gonna grab it though. I don't need it. Did I fail? I will love you forever if you bring me a flounder. No. Sorry, Haley. Right. I think I missed, oh. Need to build a coop. Raising animals, advancement. Okay, scarecrow, with the wizard. I think I failed the quest because I couldn't find Elliot in time. We'll see if he wants it still, and if he doesn't, then I'll sell it. Actually, no, I need to keep it. Never mind. What am I talking about? I need that for foraging. Dude. leftover pieces of wood. Okay, well I can talk to the wizard at least. I don't have to worry. Or well, I can get that started. No, it's only like 8. Okay. Weird thing for me to say, being like, yeah, it's only 8. Okay. Oh no. There we go. Get out from me, please. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Hello, squirrel. Okay, nothing. That's fine. Oh, dandelion. So I think I would need dandelion, horseradish, and leek? Or maybe, I don't know. Let's just open this up so I actually know what I'm doing. Ah, come in. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truth. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals, keeper of the sacred. You get the point. Fair enough. And you, Rin, the one whose arrival I long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold, a child. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. And just see one of those little ones, like... give them a finger, like, no. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top, toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. A little bit of a weird concoction, but you know what? +1 energy. And now we are tripping balls. What the fuck? I now speak for the trees. Okay. Bad trip, bad trip, bad trip. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Did you not see that ingredients list? There was at least, like, I would say at least 2 different kinds of mushrooms. I mean, we're okay. But, are we really okay? Well, I mean, now we can speak to the Junimos, so, you know. I mean, there's plus to that. Oh, right, I also wanted to get a bunch of seeds. I should get that first. Hello, my guy. You came, yes you did. Okay. I did not count how many I had. I think I had 2, so I need 14. 2. We'll just get 16 anyway because I don't know. And maybe I should get 16 cauliflower then. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me get all the parsnip seeds then, if that's gonna be the case. And I'm broke! Hell yeah. Alright, what do the Junimos want? Okay, so we have the spring foraging bundle. Heck yeah. Might as well make it make sense. I'll probably find that too, right now. Or hope to find it. So we have... Okay. I'm guessing I have to finish one of these bundles and then it unlocks the rest. Which is not bad. It does give me something slightly to focus on for now, but I could probably take a detour just to see. Oh, no, that's a playground, never mind. Thought that led up the other way, but I guess it... Oh, maybe I can find, the little Linus? What's his name? Homeless dude? Me with names, just... See. I should probably go around the other way just to... Oh. 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 I can put something in the museum now. That isn't a book. Hey, there you are. Hey, stranger, hello. Nice. And I'm missing 2 more people, which I believe is Sam. Oh, but that would mean I think I could just go into Joja Mart. Now that I think about it, probably just go and say hi. Should go around there anyway. As I hit a rock, and I don't know, talk to him. Nope, that leads me nowhere. Me trying to find shortcuts, please. Oh, okay, more stairs. Now, one of these ways. Ah, there we are. There's Pam. No, is he not working today? should actually go to the bar. Maybe I can find people. Guessing that's Penny. Hi, you good? Okay. I already have that, but I can pick it up for more stuff. I can go in here now, right? Yes, but I don't think anybody is in here yet. Yeah, which is fair. I mean, I was gonna be like, who drinks at like 4 in the afternoon? People do. Have I talked to you? Oh yes, I have. No, it's fine. I just didn't recognize you from the back of your head. Oh, Lewis, I don't need to talk to you. Oh. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Oh, what's this? You found something. Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in great detail, but it is yours. I got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We can make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Yeah, sounds good. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. I literally would have no need for it, so, you know, go for it. Unless I want to create my own museum. We'll put fossils. We'll just start fossils here. Anything new? Okay, thank you. I don't have anything for Clint. So I can probably just go home and do things. Oh, Elliot, do you still need your, do you still need the flour? You know what, I actually don't care, so. I'm still gonna have to decide, and I don't know. I don't know who. Okay. Yeah, at least I cleared up my inventory at least. Let's see. Well, if I see him, I'll see him. If I come across any. Let's go and let's put some of this away. Oh, I have like 6. You know what? I'm gonna just plant all of them and it'll be fine. Oh, I should put the cauliflower away though. I only have like 2. And I do want to change color of this. Let's make it well, it's gonna be ore, so I might as well make it gray. It's gonna be wood, so I can make it like a, I don't know. We'll do that. Makes it nice. Oh, very pretty. Love it. I have to make another row, which will be fine. There we go, and I have 9 more, I think that says. So, okay. Well, I'll try to extend it. Oh, okay. little further. So I can probably do 2 more rows by the looks of it. Yeah, that makes sense. And I can fill in this gap. I know it's not the right one. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't water these. Okay, I need to water them now. It'll be fine as long as I make sure to do it. Okay. Out of the way. Let's see. I still have time. I do like how it is kind of, you know, usually the first thought when it comes to farming is to do it in the morning. And I'm here at 9 o'clock at night. In both times. Watering the plants. And remembering I do have plants to water. Okay. Might as well put this away. Oh. Yes. What do I need for another sign? Like 25 pieces of wood? Do I have that? I have 13. Okay. Nah. Let's see. I can clear more stuff up. Oh, what do I need? 1 coal, 1 fire, wood and fiber. Okay. I can do that right now, actually. What am I missing? Oh, coal, for sure. And then I need 1 or a few more wood. Yeah, like 50 something wood. Man, I don't know what's trapping me, but something is trapping me. Can I make you? Yes, I can. Friend. Okay, we'll put you... I don't know your radius. We'll put you here. And you should be fine. Will that bite me in the ass one of these days? Maybe. Oh, I put the coal in the wrong spot. Can't see anything. Okay, well... I'll figure out trying to make a sign tomorrow. Yes, I do. Would like to. $20. Nice. Actually, that is kind of more than I was expecting. Okay. The crops are okay. for now. Watered, and I don't know, I do kind of need to go and open geodes and talk to Clint and hopefully upgrade my stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm starting out, so there should be no rush, only... rush, only farming. Is there anything? Oh. Oh. Okay. And now I have actually quite a bit of money. Oh. Well, that was easy. And I think I will put a nice fancy... I'll do an acorn. That's not what I wanted. Please. No, stop it. There we go. And that will let me know that that is all my tree stuff. I think I need 2 more. 2 more, lets me know more stuff to grab. Or forage at least. That should be something I do too, is just run around and forage, since I don't really have much to do except for maybe... Well, I don't... I'm still a bit... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm a bit early, so I don't think she's come yet. Could try to find everybody else, but I highly... Oh, thing I actually need. Nice. Oh, I got a silver one. Maybe I don't sell that. Maybe I look for another one. Or not sell that. Maybe not stick it in the community center. Since I still need the bag and kind of like it before I have to do any or like before because I don't think the mines are open yet. Actually, I should double check that first. Let's see. Eventually, I will get it. So I think I'm probably wait to go to the bar and hopefully the two I'm missing are there. But we'll see. Oh, actually, while I'm here, if I go around here, can I? Oh, that is open. Nice. He finally finished. Yay! Well, now that this path is open, I'm kind of like, anything to forage over here? Oh, yeah, this spot. Oh, bunny! Okay. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably a good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. That's fine. Here, take this. You might need it. Thank you. You received the rusty sword. Name's Marlon. By the way, I run the Adventurers Guild, right outside. I'll keep my eye on you, prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Cool. Reach level 5 of the mines. Okay. Don't quite have the energy for that, and I am a little focused on... I'm a little focused on trying to find things, you know, that aren't good quality. But... let's see. Of course my spot won't have anything. Ah! Get out of here. Did I water these? Are these watered? Yes, they are. Okay. Welcome to, me gonna be forgetting things. I already put one of these in there. No, I want a horseradish. I want a not good horseradish, please. I will, get rid of you, and you, and you. I guess I will hold on to you, just in case. Let's see. Hello, small child. Have I talked to you? I think so. Okay. Oh, no, there you are. I'm stuck. Hello, miss. Hi. Sweet pea, parsnip, lingcod, cave carrot, tulip bulb, pumpkin, potato, straw floor, battery pack, tulip, blue city. Okay. Rare seed. I think I might need pumpkin. Oh, I need $1,000 and I'm poor. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, Abigail. Hello. What are you doing here? Abigail? Okay. Oh man, I've been pushing off my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. God, mood. know the feeling. Free me. Free me. Okay, that is nothing I need. Oh. Interesting. Oh, hello. An abandoned cottage. Looks abandoned. Yep. Sure does. Is there nothing to forage over here? Is this things I can steal? Oh. I don't think that's something I can... You know what? Nobody sees me. I honestly don't remember if this is for a... I think this is a crop though. Can I stop? Please. Wow, there are a lot of spring onions over here. Probably double check if I need that, but I don't. I think it's just a leek and a horseradish. Oh, inventory full. Should be able to get rid of this, right? Yeah. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Okay, what the fuck? Can I stop pulling good stuff? So I can actually get, like, the things I need? Well, I know I can plant crops here now. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. Really don't want to give that horseradish away. But I guess I should. I'm still kind of like, maybe I'll keep it on me and but hope for something different. Let's see. Okay, well. You know what? I'm gonna see if I need a spring onion for the community center. I'll get to double check at least. Maybe I'll keep the horseradish. I'm still debating over this stupid fucking horseradish, but it's like, unless it denies me the option to do that, in which case I'd be totally fine with it. Okay. No, you do not need that, but you will take this, unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold up. Leek. Will you take this? No. I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna keep it for now, and then... Because I still have some time before, the end of spring. Oh. When my controller yells at me, I'll, plug it back in. Actually, let me switch over my, I'll probably need the rusted sword a bit more. Since I am, as much as I would like to fish, I am not very good at the, button thing. Oh, survival burger. I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's why I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer is a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipe you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Carpenter, Robin. No, unfortunately not. It literally is a bed and a living room. Which, honestly, kinda sucks. Like, where do we eat? I also forgot that I could have went to the bar to see if anybody was there. Well, you know. We'll check that out later. Did I even water it? No, I did. Okay. So yeah, we're basically eating like stuff from the bar, if we even do eat. Okay. I wonder if that means I can go and look for ore now. Or, not ore. I wonder if I can go to the, hot spring. Which would be nice. Or the spa, or whatever they call it. Might as well check. Also, anything new to forage? Please? God. So, no, this isn't open yet, yeah? Yeah. That's fine. I do still need, I need to save up a lot. And I do not. I should probably take my geodes to open them, because if I want to run to, eventually I need to see what it takes to build a stable, because I need it. I need the fast travel. Okay, let's see. We should be right in here. Doing the only thing you do best. Fill up inventory. Okay. Of course, it's also like, build a coop, and I'm like, I need a bigger backpack first. Like, please. I should also keep an eye out for, my last, foraging stuff. I must have Midas touch. Midas touch. Okay, I'm looking for someone to bring me 20 copper ores to aid in the understanding of local minerals. Yeah, sure. I might have that. Or I'll probably go and get that anyway. Let's go down here. I mean, I've actually lived in an area that didn't have a kitchen. It basically was a one of those stovetops with a fridge, and that was it. And I had to share that little, like, piss poor excuse of a kitchen with like 3 other people, or no, 2 other people. So it wasn't fun. If it was just me and that's what I had to deal with, like maybe I could kind of get away with it because I do have stuff I can use for cooking. But you know, when you're sharing when you're sharing a tiny propane stove with other people, it kind of not a good. It was kind of not the best place. And also, I was going to school at the time, so you know, I couldn't eat out all the time. Oh my god. Oh, I almost thought, oh, if that opened up to like another 10. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Be like, oh yeah, here's your 20 copper ore. Donate. So this is an ancient artifact, so I'll put you here. Geodes. Fancy geode. Fancy geode goes on the side. Unless I need to switch it and then, you know. Oh, did he? I don't remember if he did that for free or not. If he didn't, then... Wow, that was kind of not bad. But if he did, hell yeah. Okay, so I should be able to do his, or get his geode stuff today. At least with him, it would be easy to take it. Or be able to give it to him because he's in the same place every day. Okay, well. Rip Silver Star horseradish, but you will now have a place with the Junimos. I almost went and... Okay. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Open all that for me. Okay, so then I won't have to worry. Oh, what's exotic? Oh, all those. Yeah, but those aren't until like later. It's winter, summer, fall, construction. Oh. 99 of okay, well you're gonna be a while. You're gonna be a long while. You are the crops. Okay, so I would need to bring a parsnip. I do have a cauliflower. I can get some potato and green bean seeds. Okay, we can do that for now. Well, I was gonna be like, oh, but what does fall need? Because I have a pumpkin. I didn't buy the pumpkin. I had no money for the pumpkin. River. Okay, so these are all the fish that I want to wait on. And then I'm guessing when I open or do another bundle or two, I should be able to get the others. Okay, well, now I have to go shopping. Because I need a single potato. Hi. I'll get one of you, and we'll get one of you. Well, actually, the beans go for multiple times, so... Alright, we're good. Oh, you! Hi! Caroline! I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room. You know what? It's fine. She's okay. Okay, then does that mean... Sad boy, are you in here? Not yet, okay. Well, I actually have things to plant, so I kinda don't care. I'll find him later. Okay, so Pierre is done for the day. I actually cannot believe I did that as fast as I could. Okay, so I need to remember I need a parsnip and a... Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's gonna be close. I have, like... I have 10 and 1 potato. Okay. For... Not that. 8. 9. 10. Technically 11. I don't know if I'm doing this properly. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to actually... Oh no, actually. Well, because I need to be able to get over here. So I actually need a... Well, that's only 3. 3, 6, 9. Okay, well, I'll stick my teeny potato right here. Here you go, friend. Your potato in the sea of green, or green bean. This may be a mess, but you know what? It's fine. I'm able to get through everything, and it is okay. Does look awful, though. But meh. I also want to kind of make another scarecrow, because again, I do not know. It might be fine. We'll see. If something gets destroyed, something gets destroyed. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Yeah, I came to you yesterday. if you want to get the most out of your ores, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens, I had an extra blueprint lying around here. I want you to have it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's always good to have extra stuff. I will have to figure out where to do all that. The furnace allows you to melt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting. Yeah, okay. So construction and stuff. Stuff I do need. Bars, considering. Yeah. Hang on, take it easy. Thank you. Craft a furnace. Okay. What do I need to craft that? I need a bunch of copper ore and a bunch of stone. Cool. Hey Jay, how's it going? I'm finally playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Yeah, sorry I'm not really much of a talker online. I'm just... I don't know, when it comes to online stuff, it's hard for me to be like, you know, conversationalist. Weird to say. But yeah. Oh, almost empty. Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm very much focused on like, okay, I need to water the crops, I need to go get some ore, because I now can go do that. Do need to make, well, furnace will have to be later. I do have flint stuff I need to do. Too high, but no, I'm not. Okay. I should probably change to the pickaxe. Any? Nope, no ore down. Okay, well, one. Geode. Wow, I can pick a... Oh, okay, well, yeah. Need to get to level 5 anyway. Any ore? Oh. Please Get away from me. Come on, get closer. I dare you. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm getting there, which is good. Can I stay behind this rock? No? Okay. I try my best. I need a way better sword. Oh, don't make me slow. Please. Oh, that, oh no. Well, if I die, I die. Okay, well. Can you stay away from me for like 5 seconds? Thank you. I need these ores. No, stay away from me. No, stay away from me. Okay, no. Oh, I am one off. Please. Okay. Nope. I will dodge. Please. You're gonna kill me, I know it. But like, I need you to stop. Okay. Me and the other guy will stay in peace. As I miss every shot I take on this one boulder. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well. Leave the mind. I still only have one. Is he? Would he be open right now? God, I hope. My health bar is. Oh, he is not happy with me. This is a really good game. Honestly, very relaxing right now. I'm like, oh, what do I need to do? I mean, I guess any games like this are really good. Okay, people I don't need to talk to. Oh no, Clint is probably done for the day. Clint, please. No! I thought I had a chance. Oh well. Actually, I could see what, Oh! Yeah, no worries. I didn't know if it was, because there's some points where the music will either be too loud or... Yeah, I did that. Might turn it down a bit lower, because sometimes, it's either dead silent or, you know, very loud. So, eventually I'll figure out what will be the best way to do it. I don't know why I go slow here, but, you know. Maybe it's because I have no energy. That makes sense. Okay, well, I definitely need to see Clint tomorrow. Oh, I can now make, well, I can't make, but I can probably see, if I can make, because I need to store the slime I got, because I know I need it for stuff. And I need to remember it. I need to keep a green bean. I need to keep, a potato. still need a bunch. Well, I guess I don't really have a choice. Yes. I will sleep at 5:30. Or 6, I wasn't checking. Sorry. Oh. My kitty. Hello. You see this cat here? Hello. I found it sitting outside the entrance of your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. No. I think it likes this place. Don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Yeez. We're going to name it, obviously, Luna. Okay. Well, Luna, you be a good kitty now, okay? Hey, you hear that? Me to my own cat, you hear that? Okay. Oh, I think I can harvest my... Oh, dish is already full. Okay. That's not what I want. Is it ready? Oh, it is. Okay. I'll put this away for now. I wanted a cat, and I got a cat. Or, sucks to be you, you now have a cat. The cat chooses the owner, you don't. I say as I literally picked her off of Kijiji. No, I found her off of Kijiji. And then she made herself at home as soon as I brought her in. I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Let me... Oh, I can't do that. Awesome. Well, you know, that one patch of dirt is going to be well watered. For what? I don't know. Oh, I even got... Okay. Okay. Clint won't open up for a bit. Do I have any seeds? Okay, well I can definitely run this down. I'll have to buy more. But I think I'll probably wait till the cauliflower is done, even though that's gonna be a while. Geodes first, and then the mines. I'm like one away from doing his thing. Or doing his, or getting his, what he needed. You only need one. Here you go. Okay. Now I just have to wait for everything else. Foraging ahead. Mines. Raising animals, and yeah, I still have to find what's his name? The dude. The dude that hates his job. I think I can find him today, actually. I think he works, I don't know. Oh, and Pierre's oh, wait, no, I think I missed on, Clint's stuff because there's a new one on the board. When do you... Oh. Did I not... Okay. I don't remember if I took it. But... Okay. We'll just deal with it. Oh, yeah, here you are. What's up, bud? He doesn't seem to be interested in talking. Don't care. Needed that. Give someone a gift. Okay. Nobody I want to romance. I don't have anything for them. I could just give, another random item to somebody. Like, here you go. Process geode. For fuck's sake. Literally the one I needed. Oh. Oh, sorry, guy. Wait. You... What? You... Did I read that request wrong? I got money out of it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, you know what? I like how he said this makes me depressed. Like, I mean... Okay. That wasn't... I wanted money for that. For sure. Is that not what I have? Or do I have to make... No, you know what? I'm just gonna... What do I need? I need a bunch of stuff. I'm going to the mines. I am now upset. How? Okay. Of course you have nothing. Well, I have the copper I got back. Oh, these dudes. So, can I hide here and just be like... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well... Oh no, no, this makes me more weak. Okay, we're fine. a 24 stream? Like a 24-hour stream? Oh. Might as well get to the bottom. No, I don't really have any, plans for that. I don't know if I could stay awake for 24 hours, honestly. And obviously it would have to be for charity, but you know, right now kind of not the I guess kind of not on the stream block right now, since yeah, just haven't thought of it really. Wouldn't mind doing that though for you know, I think, is it Christmas where everybody does it? Those 24-hour streams. Although, yeah, like I said, right now more concerned with getting I guess getting affiliate than anything. Or well, eventually getting affiliate. No! Please, okay. I could probably... Hello. Ooh. Almost an... Oh, I do have enough, actually. Ooh. Let's see if I can... Aw, thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's a crab. Over here. Please. Sir. Stop it. Okay. He didn't drop anything, right? Okay, no. Yeah, I hope so soon. We're going back up to floor 0 and getting the hell out. God, that's even worse, but I think they drop like crab meat, which is weird, and I don't want to think of it. I don't want to think that. Alright, I could probably... Where's my... Let me get my inventory. No. Oh, wait, no. I need to... Oh, I didn't learn the recipe from Willy yet. Oh, of course. Okay. Well, da-da-da-da. Worm? Worm? Are you worm? Okay, you're not wiggling. Never mind. I guess I don't really have much to sell him today. Okay, let's see. Nice. I need to put something. I'll put it here for now. Yeah. Well, that's already happening. Reach level 40 in the mines. Okay. I'll do that soon. Not right now. Yes. Okay. Thousand away. Okay, Robin here, I know there is a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you surplus, okay, yeah, just swing by with 75 stones and 1,000 G when you're ready for it. What are you doing? Oh, well. Oh, and more. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You got adventurous spirit, so much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place at my adventurers guild. Okay. And I have more. Oh. Missing. I lost my favorite axe. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, and the axe, and... Okay. I don't know how many I... No. Oh, I need 5. Okay. Well, that sucks. Hello, kitty. Good question. I honestly don't know. And I'm very concerned on how. But also... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, let's see. Get this out of the way. Yeah, it's fine. We don't talk about this section of the farm. Although I do need to buy more crop. Okay. Well, I guess I should just... I almost want to dump my money into parsnips, but at the same time... no. I should upgrade my tools, though. I'll take... Okay, well... I need to remember to fill the water. I could have went to look for her axe, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm like, wait. Might as well do it while, you know, I can remember it. Okay. Hey, cat. As per usual. So I know she lost it somewhere down in the forest. The main question is, where? Oh. Ew, it smells. I mean, you're by a sewage system. No shit. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, that man who runs a museum, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. The creepy sewer door, like this, has just got to be the match for the rusty old key. Mm-hmm. There's something moving around in there. Okay. It's like, guys, it could be a rat. Yeah, of course she wouldn't lose it by a house, although that would be hilarious. Let's see. Oh, more foraging. No, not that. Ah, there it is. So did she, like, accidentally fall or almost fall? Okay. Yeah, we can return it to Robin. I'm a little concerned now. That's like right by cliffside. Oh, no. Oh, actually. Yay, clay. We can grab you. Might as well. More foraging. Wow, look at all the horseradishes that weren't gonna be extra money. Wow, they're all here now. Okay, well, whatever. It helps, I guess. Alright, Robin, how much are you gonna give me for this? If you can give me an extra 1,000 so that I can do a lot more, or at least carry a lot more, then maybe. Hi, I have your axe. Take it. Relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one. So thank you. You're welcome. I clicked the wrong thing. 250. That's not bad. Actually, what do you have that? I will need to, okay, so coop is 4K gold, 300, and 100. Okay, well, I'd have to do a lot of, tree chopping. I should have enough time. I'm gonna see if Clint has, or what Clint needs, to upgrade any of my stuff. 2k gold. Okay, so it's gonna be a while. 5 copper bar. I only have 1. Okay. I know there's like 30 days, so I should probably see what I can buy in that. Oh, what's here? No thanks. I'm not good at fishing, which is upsetting, but I mean, what can you do? So you take 4 days, you take 10 days, you take 12. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna plant a bunch of stuff, because I think the beans will be very helpful. Although, where one of the rows currently sit, no, I could probably. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Well, actually, okay. First things first. Let me empty my inventory a little more. Okay, not bad. And then okay. Oh, I have 20. Okay, that's good. I can use that. Hold on. No? Okay. There we go. Did I? Yes, I did. I just need to plant these new ones. A little worried I almost cut that one off, but that's fine. Okay, so I should be able to do, if I go here, I can do a nice big row. Actually, that works. That's not where I wanted it, but you know, it fits. Oh, there we go. And I can quickly... No. You were supposed to work? I only have 1 left. Oh. Well, actually... I can make this row a bit even. And then... It looks a little weird, but I mean... I just kind of need money right now, and farming is the only thing I'm good at. Well, farming and foraging. But that's about it. Let's see. Okay. Go over here. You. And you. Okay. I mean, I guess I can, like, kind of clean this up. well, shit. Okay, well, my character's gonna go to bed. God damn it. Oh. Also true to real life. Oh. Oh, hello, cat. You planning to dance on the keyboard? No? Okay. Okay, well... oh yeah, the egg festival is tomorrow. Will you attend? Maybe? Probably not. I don't want to. I can avoid it, right? Although maybe I should go and see what they have, but I have no money. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, nothing much has really been going on except, you know, me planting some beans. Actually, kind of reminds me of a different game, but oh well. Well, more so the bean thing. I played this, small indie game a while ago called Walden, a game, and one of your main food sources was you planting a big thing of beans. Okay. I don't think the railroad has opened yet. We ignore the poor little bean here. I definitely need inventory before I need anything else. Although cat does need water. Hello. There you go. I could make a... Well, I might change that up in a bit. Is there, like, when I open more for a room? Yeah, I saw. And I just watered a random plant. You know what? That's fine. Okay, let's go over here. Or, well. More foliage. It keeps dinging me. Okay, I get it. PlayStation, I get it. Stop. It's like, thank you for letting me know. But... oh, okay. Right off the bat. I think what I need the most is, well, copper and coal. A geode. That's good. More copper. What? Oh! Right? I think it's, for me, it's like, oh, you haven't done, like, any adding in a while. Here's all the things you need to know. And I'm like, no, I get it. It's fine. Anything over here? This spooky turnabout. No? Okay, well, you know, more so stone is always good. Nice. Just need more coal. Oh, another one that's just sitting there. Alright, neat. I'm gonna walk around and see if there's anything else, though. Nope, okay. I mean, I guess faster I get down to, oh no, different. Woo! Oh. One of these things. Oh. Of course there's gonna be another one. Okay. Judy Slayer. Good to know. And there's a lot of copper over here. Try fight me. I am being blocked by a single rock to one side. I don't need this app. I do need this though. No, not you. Inventory. Yes, eat the leek. Yeah. Oh. It's super annoying. But, knock on wood, thankfully today hasn't been too bad for, follow bots. I mean, as in, I haven't gotten one, so. I didn't want the sap. Okay, well. I don't really need the sap. The quartz, though, that I'll take. Oh. Oh, rude. Another geode. Ooh. Okay, I definitely do need that. I definitely need that. Oh. Oh no. Okay, fine. Really? I should have left one of my tools. I'm taking that with this though. Okay, well, what I don't care about. Or well, I don't care about right now. I'm just like, I'm in it for the tools. Okay, now to find the exit. Oh, there it is. Hey, nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me... what can I get rid of for right now, though? No! Okay, fine. I'll get rid of the quartz. It pains me, because I know I need to do this. No. Now I wear a leather boot. Okay, well, no. I'll leave. Well, that makes me sad. Oh, well, I'm not in dire need of quartz right now, so it's fine. Amethyst, I do need if I finally decide on who I want to romance. Still deciding. we'll figure that out later. Hello, cat. Have you found bug talent? It's been good. Just been doing a lot of like side stuff. I have to think actually what I was doing. Yeah, so I guess for oh wait, no, I need amethyst. Oh, I could donate that to the museum. Okay, well, I'll donate all of that. I guess for those who don't know, because I don't really, weird to say I don't talk about it much. She is. I was actually talking about that with a friend earlier, because they came onto the stream and they're like, so who are you gonna romance? And I'm like, you know, I'm still a toss up between Sebastian and Abigail. And they're like, the two goths. Why am I not surprised? I'm like, stop. But yeah, I guess for those who don't know, I do writing, or I'm doing my best when I can. So I was going over a book that I'm almost, well, I say almost done, but I have to do illustrations for it. So I was going over that, trying to be more social on Twitter, you know, stuff like that. Goth waifu, obviously. And see, that is the awful thing about this game. You have a goth waifu and you have a goth husbando. And being bi, I have to choose between the two. I can't make a decision. Help me. Although at least Abigail is easy. Well, actually both of them are easy, because Abigail you just throw amethysts at. And then, you know, Sebastian, I believe he likes the void eggs. Which, I mean, I get it. Hello darkness, my old friend. God, the waifu. They're all waifus in my eyes. My pen name is CS Sofer. So, yeah. I do a lot of, I tend to do a lot more self-publishing though. So I don't really have somebody to publish, but I actually have 2 books out right now. One is a light novel series that the first book is out and in the works. The second one, I'm still working on the second part of the series, but the other book is a poetry book, which is my first one that I ever wrote and self-published, which is cool. Oh, actually, I needed that. Oh, fuck, right. Oh no, did they loot me? They wrote me in. I have no money. I mean, well, what can I get rid of? I can't. You know what? I'm not in any Lewis. Let's start. I'll fail it. So yeah, I actually have it in the bottom of like I guess the channel. It was the channel about whatever those panels are. I know I need to make them fancier instead of blocks, but it links to my blog that I try to write because I'm not great at writing blogs, but it also links to so it linked to that, and it links where you can scroll down and see the ones I've already done. So yeah. So if you're a nerd who likes dark fantasy, I have a light novel out. Oh god, I need to do this. This way. Sam, get out. Oh god. Boy. Oh, there's like an egg right here. Yeah, I have a light novel out. I think I need 6 to kick Abigail's ass. I don't remember. Well. Oh, there's one in the back of the truck. Can I get it? Yes. Nice. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but it's fine. There's one in the graveyard I need. Oh, there's one over here, though. Oh, please, 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 graveyard, graveyard. Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong thing. So, yeah. Oh, look at those eggs. If only I could let you get. Okay. Who won? Fuck. I thought I actually did good. Abigail, you're lucky. You're gorgeous. Or right? Like, please, help. Okay. Well, shit. I totally forgot that was today. So I couldn't buy anything because my inventory was stuff for Clint. Great. But yeah, actually, speaking of, like, books and whatnot, one of the things I wanted to do when, a weird thing to say, when I become affiliate is have different streams, and one of them was actually doing, something like that, like maybe, I don't know, weird to say, like an ASMR stream, because I don't think my voice is, that ASMR, but, you know, maybe reading out some poems that I've done, or that haven't been published yet, maybe doing, like, is this done? Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, my inventory's full. That potato's done. Oh, fuck, my inventory's full. Wait, I don't need my... What do I don't need? I don't need you. So I can take this. I should manage my inventory a little bit better, but you know, we're here. But like also, like karaoke streams, I was thinking of doing that. I don't know, whichever else I feel like, I guess. Well, so the light novel is actually done by a friend of mine. I call him Zani. You figure it out. You figure out how to say it. And he's actually really good. And I got him to do a few of the images for that. But I was thinking for this, poetry book to do some of my own illustrations. Or, well, I guess graphic design. I feel like, because with the subject of the story, it's a little bit better, in my own, I guess, illustrate in my own way, I guess. But I do my own, book covers, too, actually. Well, I mean, we'll see. I'd have to do a lot of practicing if I had to do anything for an audiobook. Just so I don't stumble over everything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, I need this. It's fine. My thing doesn't look like a mess. Okay, I can go to the community center, and I can go to the, I go to a lot of places, actually. I need to go to the museum and the community center. I'll do the community center first, so that, does that mean I would also need copper ore for the museum? I'd have to double check. Now is not the time. I just want to get things done. actually a fair few of my assets, like the chat box, the stream border, of course, Makato, are all, oh, what did oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I made them all, and especially the little icons on the bottom, too. And if you go to my Twitter, I made the banner for that as well. Facebook, again, made the banner for that. Or not Facebook, YouTube. I don't know why I said that. I don't have that. Where else did I make stuff like that? Oh, the offline screen was something I made. Actually, on my YouTube, I make all the thumbnails. Sorry, they're not they're not like what most VTubers do, which have a image of themselves. I kind of like the clean look of you know, just having the game art with the title to be like, hey, this is what I played. All right, Clint, process these geodes. Hopefully, there's something good out of it. Copper. Do I have to give a geo to? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I can see if the guy needs it, if the museum needs it, which is good. Donate. No. Okay, good. Fancy rock, go here. Nice. Fancy rock. Okay, so that's earth crystal. I'll put that there. Your old rustic thing. Over here. Oh, actually, did you have anything for me? Because, yeah. Oh, more cauliflower. Actually, what I need. Or, well, I guess kinda. I don't know. Process geode. Oh, cool. Okay, so he does take money. Ooh. Shiny rock. And more copper. You know what? Can't even be mad. I need to eventually upgrade my tools, so it works out. Okay. Slay 8 green slimes in the local mine. I don't trust the quests because I don't know how to hand my stuff off to them. Would it give me money? Yes. But I gave I gave copper to Clint, and he was just like, I'm feeling depressed. I'm like, okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, user.net. How's it going? I hope the stream is lovely. Okay. I need to put you in my crop. Should probably put that there. Ooh, I can melt. Oh, I have so many. I honestly actually should make a... Good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay. Oh, good. I can make one more furnace and probably can't smelt anything, can I? One thing. Nice. just my life. Okay. Do that. Do that. I do need, doggy. I got kitty, so, you know, because I need it to reflect my actual kitty. For a second I was like, did I water my plants? I think I did. They look watered. Well, I still have a fair bit of energy, so I might drop off this. Eventually I will make another Hello Kitty. Oh no, I didn't give you water. Hold up. Oh yeah. Those follow bots. Okay. Oh, now I need to now I need to fix my inventory because it looks like garbage. Or well, it's not organized and it should be. Okay. Should see how much further I can get down, because I definitely need more coal. Geodes are helpful, and hopefully I don't toss out everything that I need, because I have stuff for the museum. Paint. Okay. Oh, these guys again. Oh no, those guys. Please stay away from me. Okay. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, those guys. Where are you? What's up, bud? He's like, oh, dwarf scroll. Okay. More of you. I'm not sure. Like I usually do, I will probably switch it up every now and again, but I don't know. We'll see. Please. And all I'm gonna get from this is like bug guts. Okay. Leave me alone. Get away from me. Where's the exit? Please. I hate this level. I need to leave. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. No. Oh, God. Get away from me. No! This thing is gonna kill me before I, like, get out of here. Slime. God damn it. Oh, no, please. I need a better sword. I need a better sword. I need to not die. I need to not die, please. Oh, hey. That helps. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Oh, oh no, no, no. What the? Oh, no. I don't want... This thing is going to kill me. I'm not okay with that. Oh god, there's more. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Oh no, oh no. Run, run. No, no. Holy shit. Ah! Dodge, dodge, dodge. No. Please. Yeah? Ah. Thanks, Linus. Yeah, I know. Right? What did I... Oh. And 25 gold. I have no energy, very little health, and in extreme pain. Right? Well, at least I got out of the cave, or at least I'm out with enough time to do some walking. Although, unfortunately, I don't have anything to sell. Which sucks, but I mean, well. Did I only have... Real pain has been felt today. I should grab my watering can for tomorrow, so I don't forget. Yay, 60 coins to make up for the little I had. Okay. Nope. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Started a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Yep. Thanks, Granny. I appreciate it. Oh, I have a horseradish I can pull. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to get the extra, like, $5. These are all in a row, so it's like kind of nice and easy. I'm guessing these aren't ready yet because I haven't been able to pull them. But I think it would be very obvious if they were. I think I might wait for all the cauliflower to finish up. That way I don't have to worry about getting... I can replant those without having to wait. I don't think they took very long. It was like 8 days? I don't know. Okay. I think the horseradish was the only one there. Okay, so I have 1 geo to break and... Oh! Nice, gold star. Kinda makes up for the silver I got. You're still taunting me. I'm not doing it. Even though I know I should to get money, but... I should check the beach for, more stuff. Hello, Clint. Process. Nice, more stuff to sell. Okay, so this is strange item, which will go here. What do you have for me? Melon seeds. Okay, not bad. Actually, now that I think about it, what does Abigail take? Is this restocked? Oh, yes it is. Gimme. Okay. Ooh, another one. I was just checking here to see if there's anything. Trilobite? Okay, well, I guess that's another thing I can add to the museum. I think that's a museum thing, I don't know. It looks weird, so I think it is. Hi, okay, yeah. I think it's a fossil? Dude, what is this? Let's see. What are you? Okay, yeah. That works. I'll make a... When I get more, fossils, I can probably give them their designated table. Why am I going slow? I'm already very, very slow, please. Part of me almost wants to buy, like, a bunch of parsnips, just because they're good, quick income. I might as well. Ah! You out? Okay, good, thanks. Rude. Hello, Abigail. Hello. $1. Feels a little too real. Actually, I don't know who takes them. You know what? I'm just gonna sell it anyway because I need the money. Is there anything up here to... Oh, yeah, there is. No? Thank you. Might as well see what I can gather and then, I don't know, hope for the best. Boop. Yeah, okay, so I don't need it. I don't need you, and I don't need you. That'll be something at least. Let's see. I don't need the melon seeds, but... I need 18. One, two, three. 5, 6, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Just spam the button. Hope it helps. Nice. I think one of the first ones... No, I should upgrade is probably the watering can when I get to it. Can't quite do the get rich quick of fishing because I'm not good at it. So farming is just all I'm gonna have to do. Unless there's like a nice fish that will, you know, sit at the bottom so I don't have to worry. But, Actually, how many cauliflower was there? Okay, so it takes 10 and I have 11. 10 days, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, so there's, I don't know. Oh, might as well. I mean, it's gonna be there for 12, and I'm gonna need an additional... So there's like 15 days left. So if it takes 12, I'm gonna have like... I'll have enough time to harvest them. Okay. 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Not gonna look good at all. 9, 10, 11. Okay, well. I'll have a game plan in the future. For right now, I just want to get these done. Okay. No. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Let's go over here. Drop. And now I'm well, not completely out of energy, but I could probably chop some trees down. No tree is spared. Okay. You know, if I'm not using this, I can probably make a little... I say there's already a fence around it, I'm just like, let me add other fence. But it looks cute, leave me be. As I can't... Okay. You know what? We're gonna just... Can I not? Oh, okay. Well, please, I just want to make my place look nice. Oh, can I not? Okay, well. Never mind. I made a mistake. Yeah, I know. I'm exhausted. Can I not? I do want one. I actually kind of don't mind that. I wonder if I can put torches on the fence. Oh. Ooh, maybe I have a cute little place for bees. We'll see. When I feel like I should do more, I just make my place look pretty. Okay. Well, that made up for all the stuff that I bought. Well, sort of. What do you have? Hope you settled. Ready to let you know that Pure Store is now selling fertilizer. Yay! Don't care. Season? Yes. Oh, cabbage. Cauliflower. But you know what? It's fine. I need the money. That entire row is done. I can't wait to eventually get sprinklers and then I can actually organize this a lot better. I think if I remember correctly, for the summer bundle, I just need 1 bean and 1 cauliflower, and that should be it. Have a lot of energy to go down to the mine, so I should probably clear up a little more. Even though I know it's all gonna come back eventually, I do need to get stuff. Or what? I kinda wanna get the I don't know what you're for. I don't think I've went in here. Okay. Cave. Got it. Cool. Oh, I got a piece of coal. Nice. That works. Let me just clear up the stone around here. Nope. I'm about to die. Oh, there's a tree. There's a tiny tree. Please. Okay. If anything needs 100 saplings, well, I am just the person. I know it's gonna give me nothing, but, you know, we can hope. I don't think I've gotten the, wow, it's 1 p.m. Holy. I can't do anything. Alright, fine. I haven't opened the hot spring, so I don't. Or not to my knowledge. Yeah, I know. He could have at least thrown in like a few cents, but it's fine. Are you ready yet? I don't trust that. I don't trust me without any without my watering can. You doing? Oh no, you're ready. Okay, but I had no energy and no food. So I couldn't, you know, I couldn't do that. Just had to deal with it. Oh, I need to save one of these. I can deal with it later. Okay, quit watering. These were planted, I think, a few days after it, so... At least I can clean up the top part. Yes, let the in-game logic of, as soon as you run out of energy, you can't do anything. Let me just go take a walk to get that energy back. Let me go get some food. Actually, that would help bring up my energy. But I don't have that right now. I don't have the luxury of a kitchen. Only a bar. Oh no, please. And I'll enjoy nature when these crops are done. I'll have time in the winter. No, stop. might as well clear this up, and then I can... Oh, I should actually move him down. So that he gets more of my crops. Hopefully. You know what? You go... No. Here. I think I might need to make you a friend, though. What do you need, actually? Wood, coal, and fiber. Okay. Fiber. Coal. Wood. Hello. There you go. Now, hopefully, with your combined powers, it will scare away the crows. Well, I can get rid of my, my 2, silver star. That'll be good. Can I actually... No. Okay. Grab you. I'm guessing those are just getting ready for summer. I'll have to grab that daffodil in a bit. Spring crop. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if it put all 10 in, I would be upset. Actually, what do you need left? Oh, just the bean. Okay. Bean is easy to do. Or well. Bean should be ready, hopefully soon. I'd hope. Oh, wait, there was a daffodil over here that I could grab. I do like how he's just staring at an empty campfire. Like, dude, it's okay. I get it. Okay, I need... What do I need? I definitely need to get more, Yeah, I think I might just clear out the trees and... Well, 1, because I need them, and 2, maybe I can open up the... Well... Actually, let me talk to Robin to see what she has. Because I know she has, I know I need to build a coop, and I know I need a lot of money and a lot of... I need money and other stuff for it, but I just... don't remember what. What is blocking me? Okay. Yes, I do need something built. 300 and 100, okay. Yo, emo kid. Hi. What am I gonna do today? God, mood. Yeah, I can go back and put stuff away and make sure, I don't know, cut down some trees because I need to. Put you away. Oh. 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 No, yeah, actually I have. I was gonna be like, wait, I have room. Well, I don't have room. I do. Get rid of that fiber because I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, I didn't even realize the time. Yeah, you have a good night too, Arthur. We'll see you later. Okay. So much stuff. Okay. Not too bad. I mean, like, how much stone do I have? 52. Okay. Oh. Hello. What the? Oh, hey, Lep, how's it going? Is that... No. Please. Okay. Let me get this thing of wood. Oh, how did that go? Was it a little better than last time? Or, well, last time you told me about work, or... Hopefully it was a lot better day, I guess. Okay. I think I needed it for foraging. I probably should talk to that other dude. Exotic foraging. Yes, that is exactly what I needed. Oh, and I need a cave carrot. Well, one of these days. Mine was good. I got a fair few bit done, and now I'm playing Stardew Valley for the rest of the night. Or however long I feel like I could be up for. Can I pull this without dying? Yes, okay. I can add one more thing onto the pile of stuff I need to sell. Scary fucking bird. Yeah, same. I forgot I needed to make, thumbnails for the week. So that's something I'm gonna have to do when the stream is done. You know, it's fine. Ooh, level 2 farming. Ooh, stone fence. Yes! Sprinklers! I can afford the extra backpack! Oh my god. Oh my god. An extra 3k? Yes. And the beans are done? Yes. It's a good day. Let's not use the axe though. I mean, I do need to do that too, didn't I? Oh, I think I got it. Okay, well, I can go over and, do that. Were these not? Oh, did I plant these at a different time? Okay. Well, I literally have, okay, well, it's like I have enough for them, I guess. Okay. True. Also fair. Oh, and I filled up my thing with water. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you to message about the thing you offered too the other day. And I kept forgetting. I was like, Actually, no, it was definitely executive dysfunction where I was like, nah. Basically, I am saying, I have made my mind. I will message that to you. Nah, fuck it. Yeah. I'll take it off your hands. So I'll send you, like, so if whatever you need, I'll, send it to you later. Yeah. Or it's like, I have things I need to do. Not right now. Please. Just grab you because I need to up my foraging. Woo. As I now carry a daffodil around my head. But, yeah. I mean, I can see. Oh, there's nothing new. Okay, cool. Oop. Nice. Oop. But I do need melons. Okay, that works. Speed grow. Is this? What do you need from me? Okay, well I have copper, but I don't have iron. I haven't gotten down there yet. 99 slime. But if I go further down, I can probably do the ones. Okay, those won't be hard to do. I just have to remember. What to do. Or what I need for that. And then the vault. Okay. Or, well, the vault isn't open yet, but it'll eventually. Oop, no flower. Actually, I should double check to see if, I don't remember if I got the, railway, cutscene. I highly doubt it. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. Unfortunate. Be really useful right now, but... oh well. I think that doesn't open up for, like, a little bit. I don't remember. Okay, I should definitely drop the speaker off. You know what? Not what I was thinking of, but you know, go for it. I low-key do want to see what it is. I kind of like the wood fence though, so I'm gonna stick with it. But I do definitely need lots. Wait until I get further down into the mine where I can make iron bars and whatnot later, because right now don't have that yet. Don't have the capabilities. Characters like into me. Let's see. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh. I completely forgot I could get more space. Don't close, Pierre. Please. Oh, cutscene. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Who's this shady looking dude? Oh. Come and get folks coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%? Well, any takers? But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. I almost said legal, holy. But can you blame them? Jojo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon, the whole town will realize that. Okay. Yes. I now have an additional slot. I know, right? Like, it's like, what would you do if Jeff Bezos walked into your small business? I, for one, would kill him. Or, well, not kill him. I'd not be very nice to him, sure. What am I doing here? I don't need to be here. And I have no energy, so that is fun. I'd purchase more crops, but I think the only ones I can do are the turnips, because I wouldn't have any. Yeah, well, that's pretty fair. And don't mind me as I stare at my crops and be like, did I water them? I would add my my copper bar, but I'm like, I need that. Right, I didn't give him any beans, so I shouldn't be surprised that I don't have enough. Or he didn't give me a whole lot. I'll get it. So they need a new life. I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money lying around, so I included a little gift. Love, Dad. Okay. I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Can you bring me one? I mean, I have no choice, and my cauliflower will literally take a while. Stop. She's gonna have to wait a while though. I could put all my money back into parsnips again. Just do. Yeah, I'd have time for that. I'd have enough time to plant and water them. I should check the community thing again. I don't remember if I need gold star anything, or if there is gold star anything that I need. Please. I bought so many of you. I really would like if you could give me a crop or two. I'm gonna double check to see if I do, because I should. If I'm gonna be dumb and buy a bunch of parsnips, from here, or, you know, doing all this, if, I need gold star, and then I can save them. Artesian animal. Oh, those are easy to get. Ah, quality crops. I need 5 of all of those. Okay. Yeah, then I'll save it. I know I sold one of my other ones, but I mean, I'm also not gonna drop like nearly 2K on person just so I can have a large crop towards the end of spring. What do you need? No. You need the help, and I want the crop. How many am I? Oh no. Final tally. Oh wow, almost 100. I don't have the energy. Hopefully, I can find some food lying around on the floor, or I mean the ground, and use that for energy, because I don't know if I'll be able to do, 100 crops. My poor character is just gonna be like, end me. Why would you do this to me? I don't even... Can I even make... No, I can make sprinklers, but I don't want to make those. Oh, I don't even have enough for that. Oh, can I? Okay. Oh, that's a... Alright. Time to have a very cringy farm. I should actually put this away so I can save it. Will I make a dent in the parsnips? We'll see. Wait, does that say 69? 96, I don't know. I think that says 69. It either says 69 or 59. I am blind. No, I can't. Okay, well, I will do a thing around the stump. I earned $7, 0 energy in a dream. Will that dream be fulfilled? I don't think so. Actually, no, I think it will. We'll just, you know, be harvested different days. I think. As long as I have, like, 4 days. Or, well, technically 5, actually. I can plant and harvest. Okay, that's full too. Time for this watering. Have I made a mistake? Yes. Oh, that doesn't have a seed. There you go. Part of me thinks I should put speed grow on this, but I also don't want to have parsnips in like 3 hours. Yeah? Yeah, I'm feeling exhausted? We're gonna push it. I do need to fill the water though. Okay, now I do need to sleep. You know, 4 in the afternoon, that's fine. Oh, I got a bee house. Well, not too bad. Okay, yeah, so I should have enough time. I'll just spend the entire day watering the plants. Should do all the ones though that are already well. I should do the first rows at least. Are done. I don't know if that had seeds on it. I kind of can't tell. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up in a bit too, but yeah, you have a good night. Fast. Oh no. Is there? I don't think there was a seed there. Well, there is now, if there wasn't before. Okay. Probably do a few more rows. much energy does my, do I have for this? Oh. Does this seem a little insane that I am doing a whole bunch of parsnip? Yes. Does that matter? Not really. I could probably do one more row. Nope, not what I wanted. I don't want to tempt it. Yeah. The stream is going well. My character has to go to bed at like, 1 in the afternoon because I keep, planting parsnip and watering them. So, but I have time to do it. Ooh. Actually, I should put, throw you out. Will I be, might be able to actually. I was gonna be like, will I be able to, plant the rest? I think I might be able to. I might be able to plant about 100, almost 100 parsnip. That is insane, but I love it. Because it is just dumb. Okay, so that is, I think, the first crop for this one. And then this one is, I believe I'm at second? Wish I could have got the strawberries because they probably pay out a lot better. Hey, I just watered the box. That's fine. Ooh, gold star. That's gonna be good. I don't remember how often these will give. These probably are gonna die at like in the end of the month. So yeah. Not really a whole lot of options left. Well, there's gonna be a massive cleanup though. Oh well. I'll have to run to the community center to see what it needs anyway. Since, obviously, I'm not gonna remember. Oh god, do I have enough? Do this cauliflower have enough time? Let me water them to make sure. To do a lot of things, but I really can't. Well, I mean, I did get the thing I needed, but also money would be nice. do like how I'm gonna have like parsnips that are already grown and parsnips that, you know, haven't or are about to. Let's see. Although I do still think I should probably save them, because I think I'll have time by the end of the month. I'll have to see. Will I have energy? Hi, cat. I will have done nothing but water plants without the hot spring to help me. Is this awful looking? Yes. Oh well. If there's one thing I will get, it would be that gold star bundle. Ooh, I could do one more row here. Maybe. No, okay. 5. Please, just push it. We have one more. Okay. I'm now out of energy. Ooh, very nice. It's perfect. It's aesthetically pleasing to the chaotic person in mind. Okay. Anything? Okay, well, let me do my cauliflower first because they need it. Still have like a week, but you know, it's fine. Maybe they'll grow again. Maybe I'll get 2 or 3 harvests out of them. I didn't water that one. Now he's watered. There we go. You know what, if I miss any of the plants or anywhere I'm trying to go, it's fine. I'm completely surrounded by them. They'll get it eventually. of these ones. Well, let's hope I have enough energy to, finish this. Maybe I will be okay. Maybe. Oh. I think now I'm just, like, speedrunning the end of spring. Which, honestly, I shouldn't be doing. But I'm, doing it anyway. I don't even know if there was a seed behind there. We'll see. Yeah, I literally dropped, I think it was 2K on parsnips because A, I wanted the gold bundle to finish that, and B, I just want the extra cash because I want to eventually. Wow, I have like kind of enough energy left to like maybe chop down a tree. Cool. Because like I said, I'm not that great with put on the tree first before dying. Thank you. Oh no. No. Stop. I get it. I overworked myself. Alright, time for bed. At least I know it's not too bad. It's just I can't do, anything. It's raining? I have no energy? Wow, why am I not surprised? Oh, shit. Oh, do I have... Oh, I was like, do I have crop? I have crop.
Yep.
Unless the rains, I don't have to water today. As I am accidentally watering all my crops. Okay, cool. So I now have 2. So I should have 4 of them. Stop. Or no, I'll have 3 of them. Not bad. Alright, what are you gonna do? Flower dance. If you find a partner, you might want to participate and dance yourself. Clearing in the forest west of the town where we hold the dance. Arrive at 9. Between 9 and 2 if you're interested. Maybe. We'll see. 28. Cool. Okay, I finally got the bag after so long, but I think it's like 20K, or I should double check actually. I definitely know it is a lot for the next upgrade. And if I wasn't, you know, so tired, I would probably go mining, because I need to. You're open today, right? Oh, you open at 9. Okay. Because I definitely need that. But I also kind of want to get, because I think I need 4K for crops. Or, for the coop. I think that's definitely something I need, is the coop. But, oh. Nice. I can stick that in the museum. And I still need 300 for that. Probably gonna have to, I'm gonna have to chop down a lot of trees. Alright, buddy. How much? 10K. Okay, yeah, so that will be for another time. Let me... A part of me almost wants to go till the end of spring, just to finish it up. Because, I mean, I'm super close. At the same time, it is late. Donate to museum. Give me... we'll put... I mean, it's a dry starfish, so that can go there. Nothing very special. I mean, I guess the most I can do right now is just try and clear up my farm a bit more as I run into things. I think I forgot to see if the merchant was here. You know, whatever. I'll remember her when I remember her. Oh yeah, I actually could. I probably should just mine some of these. Just to clear it up. Because I'm gonna need both of them. And I need, I'm definitely gonna need a better axe for, these. The only problem is trying to get, copper. Even though all that really requires is me to go to the mine. Might as well just clear this up. Oh, Froggy boy. Hello, Froggy. Okay. A friend has joined. At least my character is gonna be up a lot later than she was before. got more coal. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. I'll be right back. Please. Let me go through. Let me go through. Freedom. Okay. Your way. Oh, spooky. No, I should probably put this geode away too. Oh wow. That was a... I have gold and silver. Nice. I have a nice payout today. No. No. Please. Okay. We are good. I did not know I had such a nice little gathering spot here. I need to pay attention to this area more. Have an iron fence. Ooh. Preserve jar. Tap. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be helpful. Holy shit. That's a lot. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh. Yes. Okay. She's not gonna be open yet. Okay. Right? All my crops are in. I'll be able to get the chicken coop. I don't know if I'll be able to afford the chickens, but I mean, we'll see. Let me harvest all these. Let me water the ground. Okay, let me do the cauliflower first though, because I know that needs time. And I don't know if that's actually going to, sprout yet. I really crunched it. And I honestly shouldn't have. Green bean. Please stop. Okay, yeah, I can water those because they need it. Look at that green bean here. Ooh. Will I have my quality crop today? I kinda hope so. Okay, well, since you're so desperate to fucking water this. Stop! I'm running out of water because of my dumbassery. No, stop. Quit doing that to the ground. Okay. Awesome. I will attend it later. I have a bunch of shit I need to do. I was gonna combine stuff and shit, and I just ended up going to. Oh, please. Okay. No, stop. I'll come to the flower dance like tired as hell. And I'll be like, are you okay? Craps. Okay. The plant did not need it. No, stop. Oh, there is actually a plant here. Okay. I mean, I had a feeling, but I also didn't know. Okay. Grab the parsnip. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. All the gold stars will go there. Wow. If it needed 10, I'd be very close. And also very angry, because I'd be one off. So they said to the west, and I think I can avoid it right now. I'll have to see. Oh, there's some. I'm getting distracted by things I can gather because I need them. Although I should see what the tappers need, because I'm definitely gonna need to make some of those for a lot of my bundles. And I have a fair few that where are you? Wooden copper bar. Okay, something I will have to make at a later time. Where are you? Quality. There you are. Nice. Did I? Okay, no. That's just in the far corners of my inventory. Never to be seen again. So that cauliflower has about 6 days left, and I'm hoping that happens really soon. But if it doesn't, that just means I wasted a crop, and I know for next time. guess I can waste the day. Oh, it's almost done. Oh, and I'm getting stuck on oh, 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 actually, give me that. Oh no, oh no. I missed the thing I didn't really care for. Oh no. Oh no. Here, this one. I need to... Well, I can at least... Oh, was that... Okay. Okay, yeah, I water those. The thing again of, have I done this? We do not know. Okay, so she needs like 300 wood, and where am I? Not even close. Well, I'm fairly close, but not close enough. Okay. Although, I really should find a spot for the chicken coop if I'm anywhere close to getting it. That is good farmland here. I was thinking that maybe having this entire green space be for the animals? Because that's really all I can use it for, unless I might as well take a trip around. Yeah, because that's all usable. That is hardwood, although I could use that for chickens too. I honestly think it would be better if it was in the middle. That's not going to take too much off me, is it? No. So I might be able to get away with it, and then I can set up a... I will have to get a silo though eventually. And hay. But if I set up like the chicken coop up here and then the barn down here, I can fence all this off. And it would look pretty nice. Or at least be a little more central. Oh. Hell yes. You love to see it. Mm. Okay. Oh no. Mm. Oh, stop. Okay, so that is... Oh wow, that's all that. Oh, well, except for that one. Maybe if I upgrade my axe, I might be able to have more of my, like, furnaces and chests over here. It'd be kind of nice to do that eventually, but I don't remember what the coop needs. I also don't know how much chickens are, and I kind of want to do that. If anything, I do kind of want to get the chicken coop. Because I thought it would be pretty nice. No. Is that? Oh no, that was something I could pull. Okay. Probably fill it with water. Now, I think if I remember correctly, it is... I might need more stone, but it should be about 300 wood? Actually, I should bring my... no, I'll go and check first, and then I'll pick up some more on the way back. Might as well get myself either more money or energy. Okay, there we go. Robin, are you open? Hello. No. I want to build. Okay, so I have 300 and 100, which I can definitely get in my farm. And then I'll have to go talk to Marley. Well, I can't get chickens yet until she finishes building the coop, but I'm kind of tempted to see what she'll need for the barn. And then see how that goes. No, look at the leak. We throw the leak in here because we don't need it. Okay, so I'm at 76 for you, and looks like 291. So I'm close, I just need quite a bit more. But I also want to look because I'm like, yeah, no, I could probably put the, if it's possible, I could probably put the barn up here. And then the chicken coop more down here. Because the chickens don't need that much room. But I can't get rid of that bush to save my life, so... where are we at? Oh, 300. Okay, good. Hello, cat. Making yourself very well known. I don't think anything... No, because I haven't talked to the guy. Okay. Speedy kitty. I'm getting there. Very slowly. Geode, though. That's better and more cool. Never complain about that. Painful. 97. 98. Okay. I'll put my coal and geode away. I have 101? I'm not too sure. Okay, Robin. I need you. Okay. First things first though, I want to see... Okay, so it is 6K, 350, and 150. But I can buy this. Okay, so you won't put it there, but how much room do I have here? Okay, well, I want my chickens to have one. I maybe should have cleared this out a bit more. Too bad if I put it like here, maybe? Would that be not enough room? No, I think that'd be enough. I mean, this is already pretty useless over here. I'll move it down a bit. Okay, I will start working on it tomorrow morning. Thank you. I have nothing to, I literally, yep, I had 101, I now have only one piece of stone left. Actually, is it gonna wait until, oh no, I have to bring Jody a call back. Yeah, so it's gonna wait. Okay, well. Oh. Let me put on auto run. Not too bad. Not gonna lie, I'm just double checking to see if it auto saves. I think it does. But I don't trust myself. Okay, I guess it does. But it is late. I'm tired. So I will end it for today. Let me flip over to here. There we go, as OBS decides it wants to end. Anyway, Yeah, so that is it for tonight. I will be back Wednesday, same time for Night in the Woods, which is something I haven't really played or fully played through. So that'll be fun. Uh, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye.